Can I be heard? Hello, hello, hello. Okay, let's see. Okay, yeah, now I can hear this. Anyways, hey, oops, guess who's back? And welcome to everyone who are new to the channel. Welcome back to everyone who knows I'm back. Anyways, as a return stream, I decided to go with the OG Mega Man. Yeah, everybody's going back to retro gaming, so I said to myself, well, why not go back to the retro game that started it all? The Mega Man Collection. Yeah, I'll be streaming on Sundays only around this time. Damn, I forgot how to do the setup, so that's why I was muted for the past 3 minutes. Yeah, 3 minutes. I'll start the stream around 12 noon where I live, and wait 5 minutes so I could start the commentary. Anyways, let's get into the game, shall we? We'll be starting with Mega Man. And I know, the games have, the OG 8-bit games have no story. But if you want to know the story, I suggest you read the Archie comics. They're pretty on par with the whole franchise. Well, there are certain liberties that Archie took making the series, but it's a fun distraction to know the story. And if you played 11, you already know some details of the story. As a little recap, a little FYI, I'm gonna do some mistakes telling the story. So that's the reason I want you guys to look up the story for Mega Man on your own, because yeah, I've been taught that since I was a kid. Sometimes it's better you do your own research. In other words, to find out inconsistencies on one's words. Well, anyways, Dr. Wily and Dr. Light study in the same robotics university. However, there's a difference between Light and Wily. Light followed protocol. He followed the rules. Wily, he broke the rules. And he was hated and shunned by the robotics community. Yeah, and if you played 11, one event was the last straw and Wily left the robotics university. Many people say that Wily was Dr. Light's assistant. Yeah, that's not true. Not true at all. Wily was not an assistant. He was Wily's partner. You see, unlike everyone in the robotics community, Dr. Light was the only one who saw Wily as someone who could do a lot of good for the robots. Here's the thing. The difference, I'll say it again, the difference between Dr. Light and Dr. Wily. Dr. Light followed the 3 rules of robotics, the ones set up by Asimov, the science fiction writer. Wily, he doesn't. Because, here's the thing. Light wanted a world where humans and robots could coexist. Wily wanted a world where robots could be heroes. Super fighting robots, heroes. But in order to do that, Asimov's rules, yeah, Wily did not follow them. And that's why he got the ire of the robotics community. Yeah, Wily and Light started working together after the whole Proto Man incident. And no, Dr. Wily and Light did not work with each other during the time Proto Man's creation. It was all Dr. Light. It was all Dr. Light. They started working together after Blues, aka Proto Man, disappeared. And the reason for that is is that Dr. Light believed that Dr. Wily help everyone, could help everyone as much as he can. But problem is that since the robotics community hate Wily, they shun him so hard that they gave all the credits to Dr. Light. And they didn't do anything to Dr. Hey Ducky, how's it going? So, as I was saying, the robotics community did not want to give Wily any credit whatsoever. And Wily felt, yeah, let's say the green-eyed monster got the better of him. Jealousy and envy. So how does he want the world? Okay. Take it easy and make sure that your bosses doesn't see you. You don't want to get in trouble. Anyways, like I was saying, Dr. Wily believed that the only way he can get respect is to prove that he was superior to Dr. Light, aka he took over Light's robots, and you know the story. But here's the thing. We all know that Wily creating the superheroic robot will happen. But we're not going to go there yet because we are going to start the whole franchise right now. And those who have played Mega Man know which robot is that. Those who never played the Mega Man series, you'll find out when we get there. Anyways, let's begin with the first Mega Man. Okay. So, which one is the easiest? That's pretty obvious. Out of FYI, expect me to do a couple of backtracking in some of these games. Out of FYI, I haven't played this game in almost 3 years. Oof. So expect me to do a couple of mistakes. Yeah, let's say I'm doing everything in muscle memory. Oops. Okay. FYI, these games are easy if you know what you're doing. Honestly, I'm a VTuber fan. Very big VTuber. I only watch VTubers for laughs, to be honest. Nothing else. And oh boy, I do feel sorry for Henya. Yeah, she tried... my timing is off. She tried the Mega Man games and oh boy. Yeah, it wasn't a pleasant experience for her. Yeah, let's just say... Let me tell you this, if you're not used to these type of games, yeah, you're gonna die a lot. A lot. As you can see, I am that rough. I mean, close to 3 years not playing? Yeah, pretty much. Okay. Honestly, like I said, the Archie comics takes a couple of liberties with the story, but it's more reliable than any media when it comes to the Mega Man story. Very reliable, to be honest. However, like I said, so many liberties. And how far does the story for the... How far does the Archie comics write the Mega Man story? Yep. Oh, yeah. Yeah, almost 3 years. So, it's not my fault. Anyway. Yeah, I noticed. Rapid Fire. Yeah, I remember. Rapid Fire. doesn't work well in the first place. You need to use the normal one. So, yeah, as I was saying, the Archie comics goes as far as the beginning of Mega Man 4. But when it comes to Mega Man 4, but when it comes to the lore, you could say they go as far as Mega Man 6. But sometimes they decide to add a couple of the spin-off games. Matter of fact, there's even a section talking about Mega Man X in the Archie comics. Here's the thing. Hey Oscar. I'm glad you can make it. Hello, Steven. Okay. Like I said, almost 3 years, and I'm rusty. Okay, let's see, what else? But like I was saying, the Archie comics, pretty well, to be honest. Oof. Hey, Moolah. How's it going? Glad you all can make it. Oh boy, now this one. I really hate this one. Like I said, this game has 2 buttons. Normal and rapid fire. Don't rely, in this entry, don't rely on rapid fire. It doesn't work. But I digress. So yeah. The Archie comics, yeah, they took too much liberties, but pretty reliable when it comes to the Mega Man story. There we go. Oof. Okay. Yep. Yeah, I think that I know why they're not continuing the story of Obsidian. It's because they put their eggs in one basket, aka Diamond. Yeah, big mistake. After COVID hit, yeah, Diamond really screwed up. I mean, if you've seen Clownfish TV coverage, oof. If you've seen the... Yep. True, Oscar. If you see, if you've seen Clownfish TV's coverage of Diamond, yeah, they had a monopoly. And there we go. They had a monopoly in the entire comic book industry. And now they're going under. That's the downside of monopolies, mind you. And I'm not to sound political, and it's not capitalism's fault. It's because they wanted to own the entire market, and it was a big mistake. Anyways, to those who don't know about the weaknesses of the robot, you need to think of it like this. Scissors cut wires. So the next weakness, Electra. Honestly, the one thing about I like the Archie comics is that they also include the remake robot, the robots from the remake, which is Time Man and Oil Man, which explains. Yeah, that has an effect, Oscar, to be honest. Oh, come on. This is what happens when you don't play for almost 3 years. Okay. Honestly, out of all the Robot Master OSTs out, the one I like the most is this one, to be honest. Honestly, the remake for Mega Man, which is Mega Man Powered Up, pretty fun to listen. Yep. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, Dr. Wily is my favorite. Matter of fact, pretty relatable. If you see the details. Okay, let's see. The one thing everybody hates is here, the disappearing box. But it's pretty easy if you can follow the sound cue. See? I forgot it was the right section, not the left. But like I said, for almost 3 years. Oh, I forgot the sound cue. Like I was saying, I was thinking about the story of Mega Man just now, the entire story. But yeah, like I was saying, Wily does achieve his dream of creating the super heroic robot. But the reason he wants to have this rivalry with Dr. Light and he wants his robots to destroy Mega Man is just to make a statement that he is the best robot designer in the entire world. But that's the issue, isn't it? Because it's not only trying to prove that he's the best robot designer, it's just that... what am I going to go say? Well, I feel like I'm gonna die before reaching the next checkpoint. Oh, I made it. Let's see. But yeah, that's what everybody thinks nowadays. Yeah, I think I made a mistake coming this way. Yep, I know it. Anyways, like I was saying. I forgot. I know, this game has... yeah, I know, I know that this game has, yeah, but there is another way to get the magnet beam. That's why I'm doing Elec Man first, because the blocks, you can easily break them with Elec Man's attack. Yeah, that's why... That's a good thing about Mega Man. You can get some items with an alternate ability. Okay, let's see. But like I said, it's what people these days think, that if you take out the competition, everybody's gonna gonna buy from you, but that's not the case. And seriously, Wily's following that trope. But to be honest, I really like Wily. He's technically not a misunderstood villain. He's more of a... how should I say the word? He's more of a... kikise. Yeah, this is the reason I go this way, because those robots always annoy me. Let's see. There we go. Let's see. Yeah, that's true. That's what I was looking for. Self-justify. There we go. Yeah, but he's more of a cartoon villain if you look at it, because every time he does things, he does them with a flair that reminds me of other villains in other series. One of them being the Riddler, self-glorifying, but unlike the Riddler, Wily is much more relatable. The Riddler, yeah, too narcissistic that I can understand why people hate him. Now I forgot why is it that I always took that route. There we go. But anyways. But the good thing is that yep. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. And in the Archie comics, if I remember correctly, he got the idea of time travel because, if I remember correctly, maybe I'm thinking of the animated series, which it took way too many liberties, but because of Mega Man X villains, I'm thinking of the animated series. Because in the animated series, Spark, Mandrill, and Vile travel to the past to team up with Wily to get their hands on the metal that is... Okay, let's wait a little. Oh, crap. The metal that is used to create robots, which is pretty rare. That robot is... you can tell why everybody hates this robot. Anyways, they travel to the past to get the metal that most robots are made in the past. And it's pretty rare in the future. Because, I'll tell you this. If they have to go to the past to get that metal, that means it doesn't exist in the future. I mean, I'm not surprised because robots don't exist in the future until Dr. Kane... too soon. Dr. Kane starts creating robots, but they're not robots, they're reploids. You can all see, if you want to know the lore, I suggest you go to the Black Mastodonte. He has lore videos on Mega Man. Of course, you'll have to stand there for over an hour because, oh boy, those lore videos, he really put in enough effort on them. And pretty well thought out, too. Yeah, that's true. It breaks canon in so many ways. Yeah, that's why the cartoons, I don't recommend the cartoons. It breaks canon in so many ways. But like I said, and the reason why Dr. Light gives Wily too many chances is because he believes Wily can do a lot of good in the world. And to be honest, that's true. Dr. Wily has the capability of creating good in the world. That's why Dr. Light gives him way too many chances. And people always ask, why give that criminal any chances? The thing is, Wily, like I said, Yep, exactly. But yeah, Dr. Wily can do a lot of good things in the world. And to prove it is because of the robot that will become his dream robot. The robot that saves the world. Becomes a hero in the eyes of everyone. And those who know, yeah, I mean, it is the class of Mega Man. Out of curiosity, how many HP? Oh, this is my last life. Like I was saying, those who play the game already know who's, yeah. Yeah, Base really is the jealous type, to be honest. But, yeah, okay. I don't remember if this has the L1. There we go. Base, yeah, pretty jealous type. Always wanted to be the best robot there is. But, yeah, the ultimate loner, I'd say. Anyways, let's backtrack to this stage to get the magnet beam. Because, like I said, not just Gutsman can break those blocks, Elec Man can also do it. Fun. Also, a little warning. When you're fighting a certain boss in this game, don't use the Elec Beam because you're going to lose those blocks. Let's see. Nah, that's the pause button. Nah, that's the rewind button. So yeah, this one doesn't have the trigger buttons to change. Let's see. Yeah, this one. Yeah, that's true. Matter of fact, they never fought because Wily passed away before he could finish Zero. Same thing goes for Dr. Light. He passed away before finishing X. And that's pretty sad, to be honest. But yeah, their feud between Light and Wily, yeah, is the reason it literally brings the end of the world. No, seriously, it literally does. If you played the Mega Man Legends storyline, yeah, it takes place into the deep future, way deep into the future. Actually, it's the final arc of the entire franchise, original timeline, mind you. Oop. Yeah, it's pretty sad that the story had to go that far. Yep, and it's because of their namesake that actually brings the end of the world. I want to say who they are. Like I said, if you played the entirety of the original timeline, you know that there's 3 scientists in the deep future before Legends that have their namesake, which is Albert, Thomas, and Mikhail. I'm not gonna say anything more because, like I said, we are not there yet. I'm not going to those who are here new, I want you to experience that. But those who already know, yeah, you already know. But yeah, it's pretty sad. Honestly, I would say the only scientist that really had a good head on their shoulders would be Dr. Kozak. Because the reason he created robots is because of his daughter, Kalinka. Pretty nice girl. Honestly, it's a good thing, to be honest. A father trying to create a future for his one and only daughter. I mean, I should know, my brother has a daughter. He's willing to die for her. And that's actually the love of every father. Now, take a look. You, and magnet beam. Okay, let's see how many. Yeah, I got 1 each. I can die. Honestly, I can go as far or I can kill myself. Okay. So, this is going to be a little long, so I'm going to... You know, the one thing I really don't like about the classic game is that you want to leave the area because you already did everything and you can't leave. But yeah, like I was saying, a father fighting for the future of his daughter? Yeah, not everybody does, to be honest. I found that out long ago when I was starting playing this game. Okay. Like I was saying, scissors cut wire. And electricity connects with waters. And since there's no water here, there's ice. And since there's ice... But yeah, not everybody knows that with the Elec Beam, you can break those blocks. And like I said, since you played this game before, Aurora, yeah, there's a boss in this game that you can't use the Elec Beam because... Okay, that's it. Here it is. Cut. Because, oh boy. you're not going to win that boss fight. And the blocks don't respawn. So yeah. Okay. Ah, thanks, Oscar. Going to work or gonna be lazy all day? Anyways. Or spending time with the family, which is a good thing. Anyways. Have fun. Okay, let's see. Oof! That's it. Okay, let's see. But, yeah. So, yeah, that's the only scientist that has a good head on his shoulders. Kozak. Yeah, that's true. Oof. Anyways. Yeah, enjoy your nap, Oscar. Anyways, for me, the best weapon... Everybody has a favorite weapon in the Mega Man franchise. And that weapon differs per entry. My favorite weapon, which is practically everyone's favorite weapon, is Electro. I'm curious, what is your favorite weapon on the first Mega Man? And I'll say it now, everybody always go for Elec Beam. Honestly, I really like the weapons on the remake. Because in the remake, for example... Oh, good lord. Fine, this is the place where I use the magnet beam. Okay, like I was saying. In the remake, Mega Man powered up. Everybody likes... I like Gutsman weapon in the remake because you don't need to have the blocks next to you to spawn the attack. Oh yeah, I need to use the magnet beam here because honestly, if you've seen Kenya's video on this stage, she really despises it. Yeah, she 100% despises doing this one. And I don't blame her. That's why I went for the Elec Beam right now because, yeah, I'm not going to take any chances there. Plus, like I said, almost 3 years not playing this game. Yeah, it seems this weapon doesn't kill this... no, this mechanism. Ah. Oh well, let's hope these penguins drop me some help. Now that's weapon empty. Okay, Elec. Oof. Okay, sometimes we're gonna die. Yeah, Fireman's weapon is pretty OP. Double KO, son of a... Coño! Carajo! Honestly, luckily in later games, double KO is not a thing. But yeah, Fireman's weapon is pretty OP in this one. You can deal heavy damage on enemies. And when you fire it, you create a barrier around yourself. Then there's Cutman's. Seriously, no damage. Anyway, Cutman, yeah, it can reach enemies when you want to hit. So yeah, those two weapons are pretty good. Speaking of Fireman, ice stops fire, so... A little FYI, after I'm done with the first Mega Man, I'm gonna take a 5-minute break because I'm planning on clipping this game later on and post it in in another area, in another website. So everybody gets a chance to see it. Which is my favorite? That's pretty easy. The Mega Man 4. Because it's a Mega Man that me and my brother enjoy. And fun fact, the developers of Mega Man 4 really loves one Robot Master. And it's the same Robot Master that me and my brother love in this entire game. And that is Skullman. Yeah, Skullman is mine and my brother's favorite robot boss. Even the music for Skullman is pretty fun to listen. Plus, I get the feeling that everyone who played Mega Man and didn't know the story of Mega Man 4, they would say, "Oh, this is Skullman is Dr. Wily's favorite robot master because Dr. Wily always uses a skull motif every single time he shows up in games." I mean, I wouldn't blame anyone thinking that because, to be honest, it's something everybody always does say. But yeah, Skullman was created by Dr. Kozak, not Wily. Oy vey. Oh well, that happens. Well, yeah. But that's my favorite Mega Man in the classic series. In the X series, my favorite would be X4. In the Zero series, I would say some people would always go with X2, some people would always go with X3. Mine? I would say I like X1 because it feels... Yeah, the reason they say it's... Yeah, the reason for that is because... Yeah, the reason for that is that people mistake it because, like I said, the original series doesn't give too much lore to the franchise. And everybody always say, Wily is back, Wily is back. And then when they beat all of the 8 robot masters, you see a scientist say, "Hey, that's not Dr. Wily, who's that?" Even though when you start the game, you see Dr. Kozak's logo at the beginning of the game. Yeah, some people would like to play these games and just play it without diving into the lore, which, to be honest, that's normal for a lot of people. I almost died there. Yeah, I need to memorize. I need to remember those attack patterns because the boss rush mode at the end of the game is gonna be murder. So yeah, like I was saying, Mega Man Zero. Which one is my favorite? Oh yeah, fire activates bombs faster. So okay, I'll say this right now. I like Mega Man Zero, the first one, because it builds the foundation for the CX series, which is similar to a Metroidvania style. Emphasis the word similar because sometimes it doesn't act that way. It acts almost like the classic series, where you have to accept the mission. Yeah, I really hate that when that happens. Then Zero 2 goes back to that formula, to the original series, choosing which boss to fight in which order. And the same thing goes for X3. But if I have to say which one is my favorite, it would be X3. I mean 03. Yeah, sorry. So I said X, even though we're talking about the Zero series, I would say 03. Because it helps you dive into the story very deeply. And to be honest, 03 was supposed to be the end of the series, but oh boy, I forgot about Joe. Let's go with Ice here. There we go, he's frozen. Yeah, when you're fighting Joe, you need to... He will always use that shield. Yeah, the thing is that, like I was saying, they wanted 03 to be the end of the series, but there were so many loose ends because of the final villain of the story that, yeah, so many loose ends. It says, okay, let's tie up these loose ends so we can end the story on a high note. To be honest, the story did end, but not on a high note. What I'm trying to say is, not to offend people, it did end with Wily getting his wish of Zero becoming the super fighting robot, the hero to save the world. But there were so many things done in that game, it felt like it was forced. It felt a little forced, you know? It felt a little forced. What do I mean by forced? It's just that there were some elements that, I'll admit, did make sense. But at the same time, there were elements that didn't make sense. We'll dive in those when I get to play the game. Because, like I said, we haven't gone there. Should I drop down or go slow and steady? Let's see slow and steady first. Yeah, slow and steady. Ooh. Yeah, I said slow and steady, but I used to time the drops there back then. But like I said, almost 3 years. Oh well, like I was saying. But yeah, Wily does get his wish. Oof. Oh, now I remember. The pause glitch. Oof. So yeah. But it's the ending is kind of tragic, but the ending does cement as Zero is the greatest hero that ever lives, aside from X. Okay, and last but not least, bombs take out rocks, so... Oh boy. You know, my timing is... The reason I didn't do Gutsman first... Yeah... True, 100% true. That's the reason I don't like X04 that much. It felt like... They were trying, like I said, I felt like they were rushed, wanted to implement a new mechanic, and it didn't fit in. Yeah, it didn't fit in with the franchise. You know, it would have fitted in if they tried that out. Yeah, Yeah, the one weather I really didn't like in Zero is the stormy weather on a stage like this one, where you had a chance if the wind blew too hard, you were gonna fall to your death. For example, I'll give you an example, and I get the feeling you agree with me. Mega Man 4 Toadman stage. At the very beginning, it was raining, and the weather for the rain, boy, it was annoying. You have to time your jumps right, or you would fall to your death. Yeah, I need to use Iceman here. But you could... Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's true. That's because, yeah, in Mega Man 4, you could, and as you saw, like I did just now, you can bypass that with, in 4, you can bypass that with Rush Jet. Me? Right now I bypass that with Elect Beam. I mean Magnet Beam. Sorry. Magnet. Okay, need to time this right. There we go. Oh. Crap. Anyways, let's see. Oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah, you can bypass those pits with Magnet Beam or Rush Jet. Problem: Zero doesn't have those abilities. You have to time it or jump to your fall to your death. If I remember correctly, Zero has in Mega Man 0 4, he has an ability that he doesn't die through spikes. But if you don't have that ability, yeah, you're going to die fast. And you need to have, I forgot who was the one who makes that chip for you. Because like I said, I haven't played the game in a while. But if you have this resistance scientist, I think his name is the scientist. I forgot his name. Ah, coño. Well, the final Robot Masters are gone. Let's go with Wily. But here's the thing. If you don't have the parts to make that chip, yeah, the spikes are gonna insta-kill you. So yeah, the bottomless pits, yeah, there's no way to counter that. But the spikes, yeah, you can counter that easily. Yep, that's pretty annoying. There we go. Yeah, this is the easiest way to fight these annoying robots. Ice Beam. And then switch to the Rock Buster. Everybody calls it Mega Buster, but I like to go with the OG Mega Man and the OG Japanese name, Rock. Yes, yeah. Let's go back to talking about Wily. Okay. Let me tell you this. Even though Dr. Light trusts Wily, yeah, everyone else around Dr. Light, aside from Kozak, Roll, and Rock, Mega Man himself, doesn't trust Crud. Never trusted one. Yeah, if you read the Archie comics, that the one from that goes for the Mega Man 3 storyline. Son of a coño. Anyways, if you see Wily talking with Dr. Light, talking about how to improve the robot Gamma, this giant robot Gamma, you'll notice that Roll is giving Wily the stink eye. And to be honest, I don't blame her. After all the things Wily has done, yeah, I can understand why Roll doesn't trust him. But Dr. Light, like I said, believes Wily can do a lot of good in the world. And we all know he succeeds. Hence the Mega Man Zero story. Let's see. Okay. Speed. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, honestly, I don't blame him. I don't blame Roll to be that way. But yeah. But remember, Rock decided to be that super fighting robot. Even though Dr. Light gave him an option not to. Yeah, that's true. 100% true. Yeah. But, yeah, honestly, like I said, don't blame her. And besides, I'll say it now, that's a normal reaction. Very, very normal. Ooh, should I use the magnet beam or should I jump normally? I know I need the magnet beam later. Oops. Too high. There we go. But yeah. But yeah, that's a normal reaction everybody does. Pretty much. Oh crap. Yeah, pretty much. But yeah. And everyone who knows the X lore, yeah, Wily is the one to blame for everything that happened in Mega Man X. And you'll know why. Well, we're gonna dive into that story once I reach Mega Man 10 next week. Oh boy, I hate it. Let me tell you this. I'll say it right now. Congrats to everyone who can beat the Yellow Devil without the pause glitch. Oh. But me, I can't do it. I can't do it. Even though I played this game. There? Yep. And fun fact. Fun fact. I keep pressing the wrong button. Fun fact. Seriously, I'm pressing the wrong button. Yeah, I'm used to hitting the touchpad for pause. Sorry about this. But yeah, like I was saying, in the original, let me do this first, so I can go into what I want to say. Okay, let's do this. Yeah, like I said, it's been almost 3 years, so I forgot. Yeah, I need to be on the ground to hit the button, not in the air. Yeah, I think I know how to do it. I know it. You know what? Yeah, I need to be on the ground to do it. So I need to shoot the elect beam when the final block hits. Yeah, you know what? Forget it. I'm not gonna use the glitch. Instead, I'll be using the rewind feature, even though I don't like the rewind feature. Oof. Let's see. Okay. Anyways, like I was saying, during the Mega Man X series, Dr. Light knows a whole mess was started by Wily, but when X or Zero talk to him when you go visit the armor to get the armor piece for X, he doesn't say names. He tried to keep everything saying like, yeah, I really don't know. I really don't know what's going on. He's actually shielding Wily, to be honest. Because deep down, he believes one day, because here's the thing. I think this is the reason why he doesn't say it. Because Zero is trying, in Dr. Light's side, Zero is trying to fix the mistakes Wily did, but unknowingly. Wait a minute. Okay, let's see. 1-8. Yeah, let's rewind it. I could use I could use a quick save feature to do this fight. So if I don't beat Jello Devil this time around, I'll use the quick save feature. But like I said, Wily doesn't say, Dr. Light doesn't say that it's Wily behind it because he feels like if he tells, because he feels like that if he yeah, I'm close. There we go. Yeah, I knew it. Yeah, pretty true. But, yeah, I believe that Dr. Light didn't say anything. Yeah, that's true, but remember, not everybody forgot about Dr. Wily and Dr. Light during the 100 years before the X series. They know about Dr. Light because of the history books. But I would say that history wanted everybody to forget about Wily, so he wasn't included in the history books. Talk about book burning. Oh, yeah, everybody think if they don't know about... Yep, the reason why nobody wanted to think of Wily is because they didn't want anyone to be like Wily if robots actually came back to the world. Which, fun fact, robots did come back to the world. And not only came back to the world, a lot of destruction happened because everybody forgot the history. It's just like everybody always say, if you forget the history, the past will repeat itself. So yeah, removing Wily from the history books, big mistake. And not all in the Mega Man X series who created robots are human, mind you. I mean, Reploids. Sometimes the ones who created the evil Reploids were actually other Reploids. I'll give you an example. Mega Man X6, which many people say it's not canon to continue the Zero series. But it also goes into details that humans are not the only ones to create evil robots. Let's see, where's... yeah. Yeah, anyways, I'm gonna die here. Yeah, I know it. Anyways, because in Mega Man X6, we have Kate. And I'll be brutally honest, Kate is not an evil guy. He's just unethical. No different than Wily himself. That's why he was shunned by the scientific community. He broke ethics in the same way Wily did. Let's see, is it fire? Yep. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, that's why everybody hated Kate. They also, and they elevated Alia. And after what happened with Kate and Alia, yeah, Alia decided to quit her robotic institution and become a spotter for the Maverick Hunters. Yeah, with Fireman's weapon is easy to fight copy Mega Man because of that fire shield you get every time you shoot. Yep. Yep, that's true. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. By the way, yeah, pretty much. Matter of fact, if I remember correctly, and this is me assuming because I haven't played the Extreme games in a long time either, just like some Reploids in the Mega Man series, the one in the Extreme games, I think it was Extreme 2, Burkana, was created by the same people who created Alia, if I remember correctly, because the two of them have similar archetypes, from what I heard. The only difference is personality-wise. Yep. And all because he was jealous of Dr. Light. A jealousy that, to be honest, not Dr. Light's fault. It was, like I said, matter of fact, I'll say it now. It was actually two reasons. His fault for breaking the rules, and the fault of the robotics community for shunning him as hard as they did. Okay, let's destroy one more of these with a buster, and then we resort to guts. Okay, let's just drop his HP to halfway. But anyways, but yeah, I'll be brutally honest. The robotics community, I'll admit, they were in the right of, you know, questioning his ethics in the field of robotics. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. And all because of, yeah, his pride. Yeah. But like I said, the reason the robotics community did that is just so he could be humble and follow the rules. But there were some in the robotics community, they shunned him so hard it just broke him. And to be honest, I can understand why he needed to be shunned, but they also needed to understand that some people just break too easy because they're too prideful. Something that is extremely dangerous. It's like, let me go there. It's like saying to a kid, stay in the corner and think of what you've done. But if you shun them too hard, you're just going to push them to do things they shouldn't do. Should I risk it? Yep, good thing I risked it. But yeah, I always say everything should have limits. And I'll say this. Shunning him during his university years, yeah, I agree with that. But shunning him after he became Dr. Light's assistant, yeah, that wasn't a good idea. I mean, not assistant, partner. Yeah, that was a bad idea. Very bad idea. Because by doing that, yeah, that's what I believe too. I believe that that's what happened. And guess what? Dr. Wily was grateful to Dr. Light because of that. And that is a good thing, to be honest. But what the robotics community did, yeah, it's not the cause. It's the symptom of why Wily became, actually not became, more like caused the extinction of humanity. Because I always say, everything in life has cause and effect. And everybody will always say that the cause of the end of the world was Wily. No, he's the symptom. Yeah, exactly. Not to sound political here, but I'm gonna say it. Take a look at what happened with Donald Trump during, like I said, I don't want to sound political. Take a look at what happened Donald Trump during the 2024 election. Trump is not the cause for everything to happen the way it did. He was a symptom. And people figured that out and decided to put him into presidency again. Because here's the thing. Nobody wants to go through that again. I'll be brutally honest. Oof. Okay. But here's the thing. That's what life is all about. Cause and effect. When people say, oh, it's his fault, all of this happened. Out of curiosity, if it's true, then what is it that caused him to do that? Simple. The problem is it's cause and effect. That's how everything in life works, cause and effect. Do you know, before going there, do you know that the cause and effect theory was born from another theory? I mean, gave birth to another theory? Yeah, the cause and effect theory gave birth to another theory. That theory being, what is the name again? Oh yeah, the butterfly effect. The butterfly effect gave birth to was originally the cause and effect theory. For something to happen, when something happens, it creates many multiple reasons for something to happen. For example, like we keep saying, Wily being shunned that hard after becoming Light's partner, yeah, that really was a mistake. Exactly. Exactly. If they were a little more lenient with what happened, when he became Light's partner, Wily would have never caused the extinction of humanity. Cause and effect. That's how the world works. Oh, I really hate these arc attacks. Oy vey. Let's see. I still have 2 more lives. But yeah. Sometimes a little leniency can go, an act of kindness can go a long way. I'll admit, I'll say this now. If Wily actually did something wrong during the time after becoming Light's assistant, then yes, call it out. Shun him. But he didn't do anything. Okay, now it's fire. There we go. Oof. Let's rewind that. Like I said, I don't like using the rewind feature. Yeah, that's my mistake. Yep. Like I said, life is all about cause and effect. For something to happen, something must break first. And let me add another villain from another franchise that fits the bill. Okay, now I know. Okay, I'll accept the L here. I'll give you an example. A villain that actually makes that logic make sense. The Joker from the DC Comics. And he said this during The Killing Joke. All it takes for someone to break is to have a very bad day. And Wily? Yeah, he went through that. And let me tell you this, and I'll say it right now. Do I condone all of the bad things Wily did? Hell no! Carajo, coño! Yo nunca lo haría. Never! I do not condone what Wily did. Anyone who does? Yeah, you're too soft. Wily should not be condoned for Wily should not be condoned for doing what he did. Even though it's not 100% his fault, it's still his fault. I know. I get the feeling some of you are saying, no, yeah, I know. Use the rewind feature. No, use the quick save feature. Okay, give me a moment. Let me rewind it. Yeah, here we go. Save. But yeah. I do not condone what Wily did. Even though he's a symptom of the whole thing turning out the way it did. Yeah. You know what? Let's keep it. So yeah, I do not condone his actions. 100%. Yep. I'll be brutally honest. I'll say it right now. I feel sorry for the guy, but I do not condone what he did. And there we go. Mega Man 1 complete. And I'll say this now. Everyone understands who Wily is, what he stands for, but you just can't forgive the crimes he did. It's not a good thing. Okay, now let's read. Yup. Mega Man has ended the evil domination of Dr. Wily and restored the world of peace. However, the never-ending battle continues until all destructive forces are defeated. What is it that Lazard fight Mega Man for everlasting peace? What is it Lazard from Final Fantasy VII Crisis Core would say? Oh yeah, impossible dreams are the best. But anyways, yeah, that's true. Anyways. Yeah, these games are always worth playing. Makes you understand some things about life. Makes you something. You see, here's the thing. I know that games and anime are not to be taken seriously, but in reality they tend to be a warning of what could happen if push comes to shove. Some people, I'm not going to name which groups because I get the feeling a lot of you already know, don't understand that. Some of these stories are a warning of ignoring the possibilities, ignoring the consequences of doing something you shouldn't. I'll give you one anime that warns everybody about it. And I think it's Shimoneta, I think I remember it, that the entire world is undergoing censorship. Yeah. Anyways, next up, Mega Man 2. Exactly. Okay, let's see. Let's quit. Anyways, next up, Mega Man 2. Let's take a 5-minute break before tackling Mega Man 2. Let's see, what time is it right now for me? 1:36. Actually, let's make it a 4-minute break. I'll be right back in 4 minutes. Right now, take a breather, enjoy a snack, drink water, or whatever your favorite drink, and we'll be right back in 4 minutes. And we're back. Anyways, I hope you had your break like I did. So let's go with the best Mega Man game of the classic series of all time to most people. To me, it's Mega Man 4. So let's begin. But I'll say this now. The reason I like Mega Man 2, the OST, the music, is the greatest of the franchise. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah. Not exactly. Dr. Light gave the choice to Rock to be Mega Man, and Mega Man said yes because he's a strong sense of justice. And yes, Wily did create a robot this time of his own. But here's the one. There's one thing I don't like about Mega Man. About Mega Man 2. And what is it I don't like? Some of the robot masters have two weaknesses. Two. And that's a little annoying. So. Congrats, Blade. No, I haven't gotten the relic. But yeah, I've seen, okay, later. I've seen the Final Fantasy IV relics, and they're pretty cool. Cool looking, I said. Anyways, let's start with the one that everybody needs to do first. The one everybody recommends. Metal Man. Yeah, this is the best robot master to go first in Mega Man 2. The one everybody always recommends. And it's because the metal blades are too damn OP. It's so damn OP, even Metal Man himself dies in one hit of his own weapon. Yep, exactly. Yeah, the reason is, in the lore, the reason that is because the metal, for the metal blades, are made of the alloy that is extremely rare in the future. And it's the metal used to create the strongest robots in the entire franchise. Well, in the original classic series. One of them is, and I'm going to say the name because it's not in the Legacy Collection, the Robot King. Yeah, he's made of that same alloy. That's why he's technically invincible. Emphasis the word technically because he's beaten at the end of the game. Yeah, I'm talking about Mega Man and Base, mind you. Then there's another robot, which is the final boss of the next game I'll be playing after this. Okay, let's see. Yep, that's pretty much it. Oh. You know what? I'd rather take the L in that one because I need the energy tanks. Also, fun fact, in Mega Man 2, there's no limit of how many energy tanks you can have on you. That limit was put in Mega Man 3. The limit in Mega Man 2 can be up to 99, if I remember correctly. In 3 onwards, the metal blades, I mean not the metal, energy tank can go up to 9. Let's see. Oh no, there is a limit. Yeah, sorry. I know there's one Mega Man game that there's no limit. Yeah, I forgot. And here we are. Yup. Yeah, the L tanks, yeah, they're pretty useful. But if I remember correctly, man, it's been a couple of years since I played the ZX. But yeah, the L tanks are pretty useful, but I don't remember if I use them. Anyways, Metal Blade. Let's save. There we go. Okay. The Metal Blaze works on two enemies here. Bubble Man and Flashman. Let's go with Bubble Man first. Oh yeah, now I remember, yeah. It's a collectible, so the scientists for the scientists to, you know, to create a life a life tank that you end up using later down the series. And life tank like, you know, the one in Mega Man X and Zero. Now that I remember. Let's see. Okay, let's see. Okay, this one, yeah, you need to learn to time your jumps here. Yeah, I don't shoot these enemies because once you take out the shell, they start running too fast. Yeah, not all enemies. You need to shoot at them because it might cause more trouble than they're worth. Yep. Yeah, if I remember correctly, in CX Advent, when you collect it, the scientist says that the pinwheel is used for wind power. Yeah. Let's see. But yeah, maybe the reason I like 4 more than 2 is because in 4, they started adding secrets to the Mega Man games. Yeah, secret weapons or abilities. It's pretty rewarding, to be honest. Eee. Yeah. Whoa. Yep. Exactly. Here we are. Metal Blade. I'm curious. Does this one have the... No, you can't switch weapons with this one. You're using the L or the R buttons. Okay, let's see. But yeah, to some people, they would say Robot Masters having 2 weaknesses makes the game easier. That's the thing. Too easy. I don't like games like that. Way too easy. If they have one weakness, I would like to say, as many people would say, it's a rock, paper, scissors idea, and I like that. Okay, next I go with Flashman. Or Robot Masters that has the same weakness. Yeah, it makes the game a little too easy. Yeah, I'm gonna test the rapid fire button on this one to see if enemies die faster. Yeah, they die faster. There we go. Unlike the first game, rapid fire doesn't work. Speaking of secrets, I really like what they did. There we go. I really like what they did in Mega Man 9 and 10 for the Legacy Collection. The OG Mega Man 8 and 9 and 10, you needed to buy DLCs. Oof. You needed to buy DLCs to play as Proto Man and Bass. Oh, come on. But in the Legacy Collection, you can put in a cheat code in order to play as Mega Man and Bass. I mean, as Proto Man in 9 and Bass in 10. I will disclose those cheats next week when we get to that. Right now, we're not gonna play that this week. Yeah, these crystals are slippery, so might as well jump fast when running through them. I don't have to crash bombs. Let's see. I'll be playing the whole collection in today, which I think at maximum 6 hours. Minimum, well, might be sooner because these games you can beat them in 30 minutes if you're good. 30 minutes. You can beat each game in 30 minutes if you're good. Over 1 hour if you have trouble. Me, I'm hoping to do 6 hours. And we unlock which one? Thanks. I appreciate that. Item 3. I forgot which one is item 3. I doubt it's the jet. 100%. Okay. Let's go with Quick Man. The Flash Stopper can take on Quick Man. Fun fact. Quick Man's stage. It happens again later down the line in the franchise. Let's see. Yeah, it's not the jet. Not only that, in this, like I said, this stage makes a comeback in the X series. And there's an achievement which is telling the players don't use... Uh-oh, I went the wrong way. Yeah. Yep. Let's go with the metal. Yeah, this part of the stage is annoying. There we go. But yeah. So yeah, the achievement is beat the stage in the Mega Man X game I'm talking about. Beat the stage without resorting. Oi. Without resorting to. Yeah, no thanks. I don't want to go through that again. Don't resort playing the stage using the stopper ability. The stopper ability in order to get the achievement. Because they want to see how good you are. And to be honest, to do that stage is easy if you have the right. Ooh. You need to have You need to have a certain armor to beat it, and that would be to have an easier time in that X game. Because you're able to move fast enough to here it is. You can move fast enough to avoid the lasers. Not only that, if you manage to get the parts, okay, I need to wait until. Ooh. Yeah, exactly. You can either use an armor of X or a speedster part. Yeah, that's the name of the part, speedster. But here's the thing: the parts are extremely random when playing Mega Man X5. That's annoying. If you're on PC, you can get your hands on what's the name again? You can play the remake, revamped version, which lets you ¿cómo se dice? Which lets you get all the parts and abilities for X's armor. Yeah, because there's some modders out there who are big fans of the Mega Man series. They don't like that some of the things. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, practically everyone is like that. To be honest, I'm like that. I want to have a PC, but yeah, a little too expensive. Oh, by the way, if you hear noise in the background, it's raining. Okay, metal plates. Yeah, this fight is this stage is easy to survive if you have one of two weapons: metal blades or the leaf shield. I don't have the leaf shield, so I need to try to beat it with the metal blade. There we go. The reason I don't go for the wood shield first is because metal blades are far better. Not only that, unlike in Mega Man 4 onwards, shield weapons, you can move and nothing happens. In this Mega Man, if you activate the leaf shield, by moving even once, it's technically saying, yeah, you shoot the leaf shield. Okay, let's see. Oh boy, this is annoying. Oof. Yeah, I hate the mentors when they're like that. Well, at least I got some health out of it. Okay, let's see. Yeah, this is the reason why the leech shield is the best weapon for this part. I hate these damn birds. I really do. I really do. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I know this is not the right path, but there's an E-tank up here. If I remember correctly, that's why I'm going this way first. Yeah, wrong way. I wonder, can I... Yeah, I screwed up. Okay, let's see. Like I said, almost 2 years without playing this game. I mean, almost 3 years. Let's see, the last time I played Mega Man was in... I got the date right here. October 2024. No, 2022. Yep, almost 3 years. So all of this is muscle memory. So yeah, I'm gonna be making a lot of mistakes. I mean, I've been doing a lot of rewind since Jello Devil, and can you blame me? Everybody hates Jello Devil, even though it's one of the cool robot bosses in the entire game. He's damn annoying. Okay. Here it is. Quick boomer. Yep. What the? I wasn't paying attention to my HP. Yeah, that happened. Yeah, good. Yeah, revisiting these games is always the best. Yeah, the reason I'm playing these games again is because Gen Z is going into their play retro games, and I want to show them how difficult these games are, and also they can be pretty fun. You know, I shouldn't be brutal about the quick boomerang because you have a lot of energy of these. Also, the reason I'm going full screen instead of a screen with borders is because I like to see the whole thing. I like to see the whole game. I know that some people don't like a full screen, but the thing is, you know what? Let's go with Airman, because I really... No, actually, let's go with Wingman. I always leave Heatman for last because, yeah, I really don't want to do the disappearing blocks. Let's see. But yeah, these games happen to be pretty fun. Honestly, if I finish the game before before 6 p.m. Yeah, I think I'll go play something else off stream. And no, I will not visit. I will not practice the second collection because, like I said, I want to experience this game through muscle memory. And I want you all to see me fail in the process. Oof. But yeah. Honestly, to be honest, these type of games are worth experiencing. No DLC, no updates. These are complete games. Even though there's cut content, I'm not gonna lie. But they're pretty fun games. And let me tell you this, I don't think Mega Man 2 has actually, I want all of you that are watching me, if there is cut content for Mega Man 2. I highly doubt, because the game was done on the developer's spare time because Capcom did not want to make Mega Man 2. They said that they're not going to fund it. They don't want to make it a full-time game. That they should make this game in their free time. Honestly, it was worth it. I mean, this is the game that technically put Mega Man in the map. Let's go with it. Okay, quick doesn't... Quick... Okay, let's go with ball. No, it doesn't matter. Yeah, it looks like I have to go with them. Yeah. Yeah, Capcom didn't want to make Mega Man 2. Matter of fact, since the original Mega Man, the one that I played earlier, yeah, it was a good game, but Capcom saw it as a flop because it didn't make enough sales. And that's why they didn't want to make Mega Man 2. They weren't going to support it. Honestly, I'm glad the team behind Mega Man 2 proved Capcom wrong. Very, very wrong. Without it, we would never have Mega Man. Okay, metal. Let's wait. There we go. Yep. Yeah, they gave them a time limit because they believed that making Mega Man 2 was a waste of time and resources. That's why Capcom gave them a time limit. And you know the Japanese, they don't like funding a game that is going to take away their time and resources. Yeah, that's how some companies, that's how a lot of companies work back then, to be honest. If you didn't put in, if the game, since they see something that is not worth it, they're gonna say, fine, since you're dead set and determined to do this, we'll give you your chance. But you'll only do this on our terms. And if it doesn't bear fruit, yeah, you are you're gonna suffer penalties. But to be honest, we need people like that, you know, standing up on their principles and fighting for what they believe is right. That's how we get classics like this. If you're passionate about a project and you believe it can succeed, and everyone around you believes in it, then go for it. However, some projects just don't work out like that because of certain reasons. What are those reasons? Well, number one, sometimes the story is stale, the gameplay is broken, things like that. They hire the wrong people. Oh, he's immune to that? Damn. Yeah, let's see. What game is it? Honestly, yeah, Inafune was all bark and no bite. And let me tell you this. I'm going to be disrespecting Kojima fans, but I'm going to say this. Kojima is no different. He said that he's going to create a spiritual successor to Metal Gear, which is Death Stranding. I'll admit, Death Stranding is a good game. I'm not going to lie. But it doesn't live up to the Metal Gear legacy. I'm sorry. I really am. But it doesn't live up to the Metal Gear's solid franchise. It's, unfortunately, like everybody says, a walking simulator. Is it fun? It has its moments. I'll admit it. But it falls short. Okay, last but not least, Heat Red. Let's see, if I remember correctly, there is a Easter egg. If you hold X, I think, and PlayStation and start the boss screen, you get something different. Yeah, there it is. Birdie! Yes, boss? Yeah. X-Men vs. Street Fighter, Sabretooth. Yep. Yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing. Ooh. When you overpromise, you will always underdeliver. That's reality. And let me tell you this, you all know, those who know me, and those who know me, and those who don't know me, are aware that I'm a writer. When you make a story, you cannot overpromise. That is everyone's Achilles heel. When you overpromise, you will always underdeliver. Matter of fact, that's what happened with Inafune. He overpromised that his works are going to be the real future for Mega Man. And what happens? He underdelivered. A big mistake. Oh yeah, here it is. P. I keep forgetting that the P means power, aka Mega Buster. Okay, this is the only time I'll do the disappearing blocks, because the next one, no. Oh, come on. Yeah. Ooh, I knew I had. I knew I had to wait a little. Okay. Yeah, when you make a project, never overpromise. 100% never overpromise. It always ends bad. Matter of fact, that is the number one thing you should take into account when doing a project. There we go. Okay, let's do number 2 here. When you overpromise, yeah. Okay. Ooh. Lucky. Oh, you is the first one. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, this is the spot where you need to use number 2. But sadly, I already used a little bit of energy. Coño! Anyways, looks like I'll have to gather energy. Sir, yeah. Like I said, I haven't played this game in... Yeah, I don't want to repeat myself. You already know the time limit. Okay, we're back in business. Okay, Crash Bomb. Yeah, here's the thing. In the original 16-bit game, yeah, when you die, weapons don't refill. To those who don't know. To those who know, yeah, the weapons don't refill in the classic series. The time they start refilling is in, I would say it's in 8, if I remember correctly. Or 7. I think it was between 8 or 7. There we go. Oh. Yeah. If the weapons refilled, I think it's starting from 7 or 8 onwards. Okay. Bubble. Lead bubble. Eee. Lead bubble. Yeah, lead is... Yeah. And there we go. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Okay, let's see. But yeah. Honestly, I suggest you also, if anyone here likes parodies, I would like you guys to look at Dorkly. I think that's how it's pronounced, Dorkly. I remember this video they made last year, I think, or 2 years ago. Mega Man going on a rampage. Ooh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that tends to happen. And I really love this. Yeah, I suggest you take something for the nausea. And yeah, now we're gonna listen to the best OST in the entire game. Yeah, everybody loves this OST. The one we're gonna. Yep. Okay. No. Yeah, if you make sure. Ooh. Yeah, let's see. I suggest uh, Alka-Seltzer or Pepto for that. Always works. But if I would say it, Alka-Seltzer. There we go. Yeah, nobody likes Pepto for reasons. Yeah, it's not 3, it's 1. Yeah, yeah, I know that feeling. Oof. Okay, let's refuel weapons for the. But yeah, here's the thing, and I agree with everybody who says this. No one's metabolism works at the same time. Because some medication will work with some people, other medication don't work with others. Which is, ugh. Let's see. Let's see. Ooh. Yeah, I need to be in the corner for item 1 to work. Okay, let's see. Yeah, like I said, I know that feeling. Oh wait, now I remember how to do this. Yeah, sometimes sleeping pills work for you to not suffer that. At times, that works for me. Sleeping pills. However, like I said, just ask your doctor. Don't take medical advice from me. No one should give medical advice, except a professional. Where's that? Ah, here it is. Quick look. Yeah, everybody hates this boss because you need to move fast or fall into the pit. And one wrong step. Ooh. See what I mean? You know what? Screw it. I'm not going to go through that. Yeah. Yeah, I know that feeling, like I said. There we go. The rapid fire button. Always your best friend in this type of game. You know, you can get turbo controllers for the PS4, and I heard rumors there's PS5 turbo controllers. One problem though. Sony, as well as other companies that make consoles like Nintendo and Xbox, they don't want you to play with those controllers. Because, yeah, a little petty of them. Petty and greedy, to be honest. No. But yeah, turbo controllers at times are pretty good. Oh, yeah, I remember. This one is number 2. Yeah, I need to be careful here. Whoop. Let's rewind. There we go. Yeah, I don't want to use the crash bombs because you're gonna need them for a boss later on, and you need to be at max. You need to be at max crash bombs, or you'll fail. You'll fail the boss. To those who don't know, those who know, yeah, that boss is annoying. And here I said I don't want to use crash bombs. Out of curiosity, I have 4 energy tanks, so I don't need to grab that. Let's go with power with the rock buster. Do I need to refill? Yeah, I need to refill the. Wrong one. You know, I like Mega Man 5 because you get the energy balance, which means that if you get one of these items to refill your weapon, yeah, you don't need to switch back and forth between weapons. You just pick up the weapon in any form. And if you have max ammo, you just refill the other weapons. Yeah, I'm trying to refill my health here. Okay, I think I'm gonna go with 3. Up. Come on. Let's see. Okay, down the rabbit hole I go. Yeah, this is lead bubbles. Okay. Yeah, for this boss, I suggest you stand in the area where you already defeated one. That way, you don't get hit by the floor when they pop up. There we go. Unless you already know the mechanics of where they're gonna move, where they're gonna pop up. But always stand in the area where they already popped out. Let's see, this is... yeah, it's not the boss I want. I thought. I think this one is Wily's favorite boss. Yeah, like I said, I'm not going to use the Crash Bomber. You know what? I'm not going to rewind. I made a mistake. I'm going to live with it. Yeah, throughout this entire Wily Fortress, whatever you do, don't use the Crash Bomb. Number 1 rule, don't use the Crash Bomb. Oh boy, this is the annoying one. And... oh. I thought I made a mistake staying in the middle. Okay. Ooh. I think this one is Quick Boomerang. I might be mistaken. Yeah, we'll be finding Wily's favorite robot. Yeah, Wily really loves Guts because every entry that he picked a robot, he always make them in the image of Guts. Yeah, Wily really does love that robot. I don't know why. I mean, maybe it's because it's one of the robots he helped Dr. Light create. Maybe that's the reason. Who knows? I certainly don't. Let's see. Let's go with this one. Yeah, that's the reason why Wily loves Guts. That's my headcanon of why Wily loves Guts, man. Even though in the Archie comics, yeah, Gutsman doesn't like Wily. Yeah, I know it. Some floors here. There we go. Okay, this is the annoying one. Good thing I revealed number 2. Because I don't want to go through this. I already have 4 energy tanks, so I don't need that less. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, whoa, I forgot about this one. Where's Wood? Yeah, it makes sense because Gutsman is all about brute strength. Yeah, maybe that's the reason Wily likes to make strong robots. Their strength. I think you already know this phrase. There's strength in numbers. But Wily is the type. I forgot about that one. Yeah, Wily is the type that says there's no strength in numbers. Henceforth, he creates robots that are all about power. Oh boy. Yeah, this is why I like Wood Shield for something like this. The problem is with Wood Shield, you lose the shield when you move. But that's why I like Mega Man. I think it's 4. The next shield weapon appears. Ooh. Yeah, I forgot about that one. Anyways. Because you move, you don't need to... you don't lose the shield downside. You can't shoot. You can't shoot your buster. I think there's a Mega Man, I forgot which one. 9, maybe 10. That you can switch to the Mega Buster, the Rock Buster, and not lose the shield. crash ball. Oh, thank goodness. Half health. That's enough. Let's go with number 1. Yeah. In this fight, you need to be very, very frugal with the crash ball. You know, I get the feeling it's going to be the Mega Man. I'm going to be using an energy tank. Now let's go back. Okay. Yeah, the only part of this fight where you need to break walls is these two parts of the wall. No, this way. Oh, come on. Okay. Yeah, the reason everybody finds this boss annoying is because of that. You need to be very, very frugal with this boss. Very frugal. I mean, I've seen people do a no damage run, but yeah, I'm not that type of player. I mean, I did unlock Mr. Perfect Trophy, a Mega Man 10, twice. One for myself and one for my brother. But yeah. I don't recommend trying to get the Mr. Perfect achievement unless you're a masochist. or you're pretty good at the game. There we go. Okay, which? Oh, I forgot. Oh, I'm dead. I thought I died. For real? Okay. Wrong one. Here he is. Yeah, this is the first game that actually includes the charge shot. Even though it wasn't fully implemented into the game until after Mega Man 4, until Mega Man 4. But to be honest, I really like the charge. Pew! Yeah, one shot. Oh boy. Did you know that in the original Japanese version, you need 2 metal blades to win? Oh, yeah, I forgot. This one is quick boom. stand still. Going to carajo. I hate Crashman. I really hate Crashman. Okay. What is A again? Okay, I know F is flavor show. Flash, yeah. Yeah, I 100% hate Crashman in this entire game. I really hate Okay. There we go. Okay. Quick shot, not a good idea. Anyways. Okay, metal plates. So yeah, sometimes turbo controllers can help a lot. Oh, I hate those bouncy. Oh, lucky! But yeah, I would always recommend, if you're playing a game where you need to tap a button quickly, and I suggest you do this in PC because, like I said, Nintendo, PlayStation, Xbox, they don't like controllers that are not licensed by them. Hell, the headset I'm using right now, it's a Captain 100. And trust me when I tell you they don't like this headset. It's pretty useful. As you can see, I get the feeling all of you can hear me clearly. But they don't like for us, the players, to play their consoles with accessories that they do not approve. Because it's all about the money! Money, 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 money. Okay, energy. Oh, by the way, if you think these bullets Wily shooting are dangerous, yeah, try touching the alien. You lose much more. Seriously, Wily, who do you think you're for? You an alien? But like I was saying, you touch that hologram projector, yeah, you lose more than normal. Than getting hit by the bullets. And there we go. The end of Mega Man 2. Now let's see. I remember there's dialogue here. No. It's the coolest ending sequence in the entire franchise. Mega Man going back home, walking through the seasons. Oh, what a coincidence. We're entering fall this month. And then winter. By the way, what is it that you guys are planning to do on Christmas? Me? I'm just gonna lay back and enjoy a nice cup of tea. Ooh, yeah. I hope you get better, Obsidian. And then we get spring, um, and then we get storm season. I'd say this is summer because sunny skies, everything green, no cherry blossom. But yeah, I hope you get better soon because yeah, yeah, I can imagine. Number 9, metal. Yeah, they're not using that DW numbers because yeah, Wily because because Wily and Light created the first set of robots. And number 9, yeah, I get the feeling it's because Rock and Roll, aka Mega Man and Roll. So that's why I don't think they're adding 8 and 8, 7 and 8. Ooh. Yeah, that's happening a lot lately. Everything is getting expensive. Sadly, getting some time off is not easy these days and age. My heart goes to everyone who has to do double shift, eesh, or triple even to pay the bills. But yeah, honestly, after I do these Mega Man live streams, I wonder what should I go next? Resident Evil or Ace Attorney? I'm still thinking. I want to run through Capcom games throughout these streams first. So I really don't know which one to go for next. After I'm done with the Mega Man. Ooh. Yeah, that happens a lot. Anyways, let's take another break. Let's see, what time is it right now? Yeah, let's take 2 minutes this time, a 2-minute break. And we'll be right back. Take some rest, eat something, or make sure your nausea gets better. And we'll be back in 2 minutes. Yeah, next time is going to be Mega Man 3. I'll be right back. And we're back. Time for the next entry, Mega Man 3. Honestly, I really like the intro for this one. The theme song. Yeah, it has some, some feeling to it. And that's why I really like it. Yep. Yeah, fun fact, this is the theme for the main menu of the Legacy Collection. Yeah, this is why I love the theme. But yeah, since it's not modern, it's kind of racist. Anyways, let's begin. Okay, a new game, a new set of Wily robots. So, let's start with the easiest one. And the worst weapon in the game. Top Mats. Yeah, here's the thing. This is the worst weapon in the game. Seriously. Yup, exactly. Oof. Oh, give me a break. There we go. Honestly, I would like the top weapon to be different. How different? Well, I'll show you when we reach Top Man at the end of the stage. Okay. Honestly, Henya did this on her live stream about a few weeks ago. Oh boy. Yeah, in this stage, yeah, not judging, but she did a couple of mistakes. But yeah, it was kind of cute seeing her scream in anger like that. Honestly, big fan of her. Now, this is one of the mistakes she did. Yeah, in order for you to survive this, you need to destroy one hairball. If you destroy both, that cat is gonna spawn the hairballs again. So you only need to destroy one. Kenya, yeah, she didn't destroy that. Didn't destroy the balls. She just roughed it up, which is a good thing. Mad respects, to be honest. Now for the fleas, it's the same thing. Destroy two of the fleas and leave one around, because that cat is gonna spawn more enemies. And that's the last thing you need during this fight. Oh boy, this one you need to move fast. Oof. Okay, let's see. Yeah, this one you need to move as fast as lightning. Okay, here we go with Top Man. Now, let me tell you what they should have done for Top Man. Yeah, this weapon. Yeah, vitamins always lowers the nausea, to be honest. Yeah, this is the weapon they should have given us instead of the top spin. Him spawning the tops and throwing. Instead, we get the most ridiculous, worst weapon in the entire franchise. Yeah. That weapon, seriously, they should have given us something different instead of the top spin. Yep, exactly, exactly. That's what I. That's what they should have given us. Now, Shadow Man, which his weakness is the top spin. Oh, this is gonna be hard. No pun intended when I say the word hard, because you know that there's a boss here named Hardman. There we go. Okay, here we go. Oh, seriously, Blues? You're pretty annoying. Thank you for leaving. Oh boy, this is annoying. I wonder, does the top spin work for this? Yeah, this is the reason why everybody hates the top spin. Exactly. Ooh, yeah, this is the reason why everyone hates this stage. When we run to this place again, yeah, I need to wait because I don't know if I'm, yeah, the pit, yeah, that's really annoying when we need to revisit this place because the whole place is gonna be black and we won't be able to see if we're gonna fall or not. Yeah, in this game is the first time we get the slide and the rush. Yep. Yeah, but here's the thing. Top Man is the easiest boss and stage to fight. That's why I went with him first. Yeah, Snake Man, you need to have certain weapons to survive it without getting headaches. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, I still have 2 lives. Let's see. Okay. Okay, let's wait until that one passes. Yeah, I keep forgetting that the turbo button is triangle. Saves a lot of headaches running this. Oh, coño! I almost fell off the pit there! Oh boy. Here comes the annoying part. Oh, I ran out. I keep forgetting. Don't hold the button. Don't hold the button. Don't hold the button. is gonna be a tough fight, but hey. Fun fact, Dr. Wily did not create Shadow Man. He repurposed it. If you read the Archie comics, you'll find out that why that is. Yep, exactly. Let me rewind this to when I get the top spin because I don't want to go through that again. And sadly, I don't have energy. Actually, let's go with this one. Ooh, I hate this slide. Yeah, I can't beat him like this. I need the top spin. Yeah, sorry if this is annoying. Next time I need to save before a boss. Yeah, I get the feeling I'm not... Okay, from now on I'll save before a boss. Actually, let's do that now. Save. There we go. Yeah, the top spin deals heavy damage if you hold the button down. But against a boss like Shadow Man, not recommended. Not recommended. Rush Marine. Oh, thank you, thank you. Yeah, Rush Marine is very important in this Mega Man. Let's see, Shadow Man is Spark Man. And Magnet Man, if I remember correctly. So, who to go first? Yeah, this is another Mega Man where multiple bosses have two weaknesses. Let's go with Spark Man. Okay, let's see. By the way, Shadow Man's weapon in this game works the same way as the Metal Blades, but it doesn't go 8 directions, I remember. Oh yeah, it does, it does. Now, let's see. Oh boy, this is annoying. Speed demon. Okay. Okay, let's go with Rush. Rush Core. curiosity. Nah, you can't switch weapons here, sadly. With L1 and with the L buttons or the R buttons. Let's see. Yeah, this is not... It's the revisit that you need to be careful. That there's spikes on the sides. There we go. Let's see. Do I need to refill a weapon? The Shadow Blades. A little, not much. So yeah, after the Mega Man playthroughs, I think I'm gonna go with... Oof. I'm gonna go with Resident Evil. And I know what you're gonna... some of you are gonna say. Don't you have Battle Network Collection? Yeah, I do. But there's two reasons I'm not playing it. Reason number one, I haven't started it yet. I have it in my library, but I haven't started it. And second, yeah, I want these, in this channel, I don't want to play games blindly. Okay, that's it. Shadow Blades. Oh. Up. Let's see, continue. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. Let's rewind. Oh. So yeah, I don't want this channel is all about playing games I already completed. And there's a reason for that. The reason for that is, if you go to Jacksepticeye's, one of the videos of Jacksepticeye, he said he's not live streaming Deltarune because he has backseat gamers in his channel saying, oh, do this, do this, do that. And yeah, that's annoying. And I understand that. Yeah, that's the reason why nobody likes backseat gamers. They kill the fun of the stream. And that's something nobody likes. Spark Shot. Okay. Nah, Needleman is Gemini Visor. Yeah, let's go with Magnum. Oh, yeah, I forgot. Magnum Man's weakness is, in fact, Spark Shot. Yeah, I thought I could avoid that. Yeah, when it comes to those pits, I'm a little paranoid. You don't know what's gonna pop out of it. Ah, here comes Blues again. Hey, Proto. I'll admit, and not only that, the Battle Network stories say it's an alternate reality. Yeah, unlike the main timeline, which is this one, the Battle Network timeline, which concludes during the Star Force storyline. Yeah, it reaches it's the opposite of the main timeline. Makes it has a happy ending, to be honest. And here we go again. Yep. Yep, pretty much. Plus, I get the feeling the people behind the Mega Man Battle Network, they wanted at least one happy ending on the Mega Man franchise. Remember, the original timeline is pretty dark. Oh boy. Yeah, the blocks here are not as annoying as Mega Man 1 or 2. But it still gets on my nerves. See what I mean? Yep. Oh boy, I hate that sound. There we go. Oh, give me a... Ay, madre de Dios. Yep. Okay, that's it. Rush coil. There we go. Oh. Yeah, no offense, but can you blame me for resorting to the rewind feature here? Everybody hates these blocks. Honestly, I wish I had the rush jet at this section. That way I didn't have to do this, but hey, I don't have it. Okay, Spark Shot. There we go. But, yeah. Honestly, I would say that if Mega Man ZX had a third game, they they should give two endings. Two endings. If it had come out, good ending. Oh boy, there's so many jokes about this one. Hard man, so many jokes. But yeah, it should have had two endings. One that would have a happy ending that would not lead to the Mega Man Legend storyline, and one that would lead to the Mega Man storyline. In my opinion, Magnet, Top, no. Spark or Shadow? Nah, let's go with Shadow. There we go. Yeah, I remember that the Magnets can break the hive before they hit the floor. Let's see. No, I was mistaken. Oh boy. And everybody always wondered why everybody... And some Capcom developers wonder why everybody hates the top spin. Let's see, does... Oh, come on, I know it's reaches. No. Damn. Need to use Magnet, and I'm supposed to be saving it. There we go. There we go. And... Oh, I messed out. Okay. Let's see. You know, the difference between the Shadow Blade and the Metal Blade is that the Shadow weapon has a delay. The Metal Blades don't have a delay. That's why everybody likes the Metal Blades more. You can't fire these Shadow Blades as fast as possible. Even if you miss, see? I'm curious. I need to. There we go. And yeah, I need to collect these E-Tanks as much as possible because you can't return to these areas until you beat all 8 bosses. Let's see. Oh no, not blues again. Oh yeah, I forgot. You can listen to Proto Man's entire whistle song by keeping the game in pause. Let's see. Yeah, this is the most annoying fight in Mega Man 3 against Proto Man because it's not an even field. Luckily, you get an energy. You get an energy after that. Uh-oh. Whew. Okay, next. Oh, I hope this is enough for this Robot Master. Let's see. Ooh, I ran out. I don't want to use energy tanks. Yeah, I need to save those energy tanks for later. So I'm stuck using the normal weapon. But Hardman is easy to beat with the normal weapon, if you can time it right. Okay. Yeah, I keep forgetting you can slide to avoid most of his attacks. Please tell me that wasn't my last. Ay, coño. Okay. Yeah, I know. This is annoying. And I know I did say I needed to save before I respawn. Yeah. I mean, I'm pretty absent-minded in a lot of things. Funny, Sasa, funny. Okay. Oh crap. I'll say it right now, if I can't beat him like this, yeah, looks like I have no choice but to start the stage all over again. Yeah, I bit up more than I could chew. Oof. There we go. Oof. There we go. Yeah, like I said, I'm doing this through muscle memory, so I'm gonna make a lot of mistakes. Nice one. Yeah, I don't want to use the magnet, so I have no choice but to resort to these. Yeah, it's, like I keep saying, some of these bosses you need to be frugal with your weapons. Very frugal. Break. Okay. Yeah, the one thing everybody like about these games is hell of a hard. Plus, the aesthetic also helps, to be honest. There we go. There we go. Let's see. There we go. Out of curiosity, let's see. Yeah, I got an energy tank. Yeah, this is a... You know, if you want to cheese having max energy tanks, play a stage like this and die as many times as possible to have maximum energy tanks. Like I said, in this game, I don't think there is a limit of how many energy tanks you can have. It's in the second game and in the fourth game that energy tanks become limited. I was expecting that. Oh, coño. Anyways. Let's see. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm curious, did the energy tank respawn? By coming back? No, it doesn't respawn. Yeah, you need to start the stage all over again for it to respawn. Which is a pretty good way, like I said, to farm energy tanks. Now let's go with the spark shot, I'm curious. Oh yeah, I forgot, it paralyzes these things. Oh! Oh. That's what I get for experimenting. Yep, never fight Proto Man with any weapon except two, which is the Rock Buster, aka Mega Buster, or the Hard Knuckle. Yeah, that's Proto Man's weakness, the Hard Knuckle. Ooh. Yeah, this is the reason I hate fighting him here. Not easy to get a shot in, and there's a good chance you can get hit. Let's see, how many life? Yeah, this is my last life, so I gotta make it count. Ooh, that was a big mistake. Well, at least I got an energy out of it. Not much, but something. Okay. I didn't want to do this. I really didn't want to do this. Ooh. Oh, damn you, cabrón! Honestly, it's my fault. Technically, my fault because, like I said, I'm trying to do this muscle memory, and I've forgotten how to avoid some attacks. Let's see, I got Hard Knuckle. Didn't I get anything else? No rush here. Okay, next one is... Nah, I need... Let's go with... No. I'd say it's Snake Man. I know Snake Man's weakness is the needle, but unfortunately, these bosses were not optimized to have one different weakness. I'm telling you right now. And I don't like doing Gemini Man's stage. Pretty annoying. Especially if you don't have the Search Snake. Let's see. This is gonna be annoying. Let's see. Let's go with Mac. There we go. Okay, break. There we go. Yeah. Uh-oh. Move. I really hate when enemies respawn like that. Ooh. Oh, you little. Ooh. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Let's see. Let's see. I'll be brutally honest, some bosses in Mega Man 3 are damn annoying. 100% damn annoying. Quite possibly, you can always check YouTube because there's always remixes of certain boss themes of Mega Man. I should have stayed. Okay. In Mega Man 3, I'll admit, Shadow Man's weapon is a little subpar compared to Metal Man, but it works. Ooh. There we go. Ooh! Thank you! Yeah, Shadow Man's weapon is perfect for this stage because... Oh boy. Yep, exactly. Yeah, I have to be careful with the missile clouds here. See? I really hate these enemies. I really do. Oof. Okay. There we go. I'm curious. Is he weak to Spark Shot? I doubt it, but... No. He's weak to the needle. Let's give it a shot. Oh, you little... You slithering... Ah, that little slithering little... Well, at least I have an extra life. Oh, by the way, let's save it because I don't want to restart the whole place again. Oh! Almost made a mistake. Let's experiment. Like I said, some of these bosses have two weaknesses. Nope. Nope. does work, but I'm gonna die. So yeah, since I'm gonna die, let's reload. You know, let's use the turbo shot. Maybe I might have a chance beating him like this. You know, I didn't want to do this. I really hate using energy tanks. I really do, because you never know if you're gonna need it later during the Wily castle. Son of a... I'm curious though. Yeah, pretty much. Let's see. Oh, I forgot I had an energy tank every time I reload. Okay. Oh, I know I paused. Okay, let's use them here. Annoying Culebra Cup. You know, did you know that you can, in some corners of the world, even the military, you can skin a snake and eat it? Oh boy. Yeah, snake meat is pretty healthy. Honestly, I want to roast this little... Sorry for that. Yeah, let's go with Gemini. I really like keeping Gemini Man for last, to be honest, because this place is annoying. Ooh, see what I mean? Oh, you little... Oi! Ha! Nice run. You know, when I play this stage, this part reminds me of Mega Man 02. It's for some reason. The stage where you need to stop El Piso. in the ice facility where you fight Leviathan. For some reason, this place reminds me of that. Woo! Christmas came early. Now, here's the thing. The one thing I don't like doing this stage right away is because you need the Rush Marine. Ooh, thank you, thank you, thank you. And you don't get the Rush Marine until you're defeating the 2 bosses in a row. I mean, you all saw that I beat a boss and I got Rush Marine. I think it was the second one. Anyways, let's see. Yeah, I don't need it. Don't need it. Don't need it. Let's not use Rush Marine yet. Let's use Rush Coil right now. Now let's use Rush Marine. Yeah, let's use Rush Marine now, in this spot. Ooh. Okay, let's turn off Rush Marine here. Okay. Okay, not a good spot to turn it off here. You know, I need to get used to not using the rewind feature because it's not going to be there in later installments, aka Volume 2. And then there's the... Oh yeah, Searching. And the spin-off, which is the Power Battles and Power Masters. I think. I haven't played those yet. I need to play it this week. Yeah, my fault, to be honest. Yeah, this is the reason I hate Gemini Man. Two for one? Yeah. No. Hell no. Don't give me 2 for 1s. When it comes to boss battles, that is. But when it comes to food, yeah, bring it in, bring it in. Oh, speaking of food, after the live stream, I'll be making myself some lasagna. Yeah, I'm a Garfield fan, sue me. Oh, wrong button. Next up, Needle. So, I already guys told you what I'm gonna eat later. What are you guys gonna eat? Time in the kitchen always bring about the creative. Makes you very creative too. It's also relaxing when you're just cooking for yourself, to be honest. Let's see. Yeah, revisiting this place is gonna be a pain in the ass. The enemies in the when you revisit is I get the feeling they didn't optimize the bosses very well for this game, to be honest. Pretty damn annoying. Maybe that's the reason why nobody likes this. Everybody considers this one subpar compared to the other Mega Man games. That's my opinion, by the way. Don't quote me on that. You know, there's something, you know, you have to agree, there's something not right with this game. It's a great game, I'm not gonna lie. But it doesn't feel like the other two games that came before it. That's what I'm trying to say. I should have stopped when it was mid-air. Ay, madre mía. Okay, let's try that again. And here I thought the slide was gonna work with that one. But I gotta say, I do like Needleman's theme song. It feels like old-style jazz. Old-style jazz music, in a way. If you try to modernize it. Okay, let's see. Let's try the knuckle. There we go. Yeah, this is actually the best weapon in the game. Because all the other weapons in Mega Man 3 downright sucks. Now to revisit each stage, which is, it becomes harder. And there we go. Because the revisit, they changed the layout, and you have to fight bosses that have the chips of the robot of the previous robot masters from Mega Man 2. Let's go with Shadow Man stage. Let's see. Okay. I remember that I need to be careful how I jump here. See what I mean? let's see. Yeah, there's 2 ways to, well, 3 ways to destroy those things. Ooh. 3 ways. One of them is the magnet shot. One of them is the shadow blade. Yeah, I'm not gonna use the rewind feature in this stage like this. I'm gonna wing it. Okay. There we go. No pain, no gain, as I say. Carajo! Okay. Okay. Like I said, muscle memory. Like I said, I'm trying to revisit this game without actually practicing it. There we go. You know, I could do this without rush yet, so let's do that. Okay. Rush it this time. Up. I need to refill the rush jet energy after this boss fight. Now, I wonder, what weakness is this guy? Wooden. Let's see. Needle, magnet, hard, Gemini. Now let's go with Spark Shot out of curiosity. Nope. Spark Shot doesn't work. Search Snake. You have... Yeah, I keep forgetting that the checkpoint is after you beat that guy. You know what? I know, annoying. But hey! Yeah, like I said, I need to remember to save before fighting. Let's save it here. Load. Okay. Yeah, I know now that as soon as he shoots the shield, he lets himself open. Yeah, I need to time the jump. There we go. Next on the list. You know, these are the most annoying bosses in Mega Man 3. I'm not kidding. Everybody hates these bosses. And you know now why. Okay, the Shadow Blades. Yeah, I need to be careful here. Rush it. I'm not surprised. I'm 100% not surprised. Not surprised. Out of curiosity, can I beat this thing without resorting, without going through all that again? Nope, I can't beat him like this. How many lives I got left? 2 more. Let's see. Now, Spark Shock paralyzes. Let's go with the hard knuckle. There we go. Let's go with the hard knuckle again. There we go. You know, like I said, I don't know the weaknesses of these bosses, so I might as well be frugal with my weapons. Let's save it, because, like I said, I don't want to annoy you guys. Let's see. Ah, heat. It's not that even shot. Magnet? I get the feeling it is the magnet. You know what? I already have 1 more life, so I can keep going. Let's save it here. Gemini laser. Yeah, I'm gonna experiment because, like I said, out of all of the bosses, I never memorized this, which is annoying. Nope. It's not the hard one. No. Wait. That's a snake shot. Nope. Spark. Nope. Okay, let's try Shadow. I get the feeling that's the weakness. Besides, out of curiosity, who bothers memorizing the weaknesses of these things? Yeah, it's a shadow. The problem with the shadow weapon is the range. Finally! Admit it, compadres. All of you hate these bosses. These skull robots. I think they're named skull robots. Let's see. Needle, Gemini. Let's go with Sparkman. Let's see, how many lives do I got? Yeah, if I die, I die. The reflex game. There we go. Or as Xenos would say, a test of your reflexes. Yeah, I know. Okay, I know it's not the shadow weakness. It's gonna be this guy's weakness. Let's start with Needle. Metal. Okay, Needle doesn't work. Magnet? Yeah, magnet. Whew. Oh boy. Let's save here. Let's see. Yeah, I don't trust myself in areas like that. You know, sometimes it's better to eat the damage to move through the place than actually wait too long, knowing that you're gonna get hit anyways. You know, that's the beauty of retro gaming sometimes. You can eat the damage and the penalties are minor. But playing a Souls-like game, yeah, eating the damage is not recommended. Looks like I'll be using an energy tank here. Something I don't want to do. But hey. But first, let's figure out the weakness of this boss. Quickly. Why? Why, Quickman? Wait, we're in the Sparksman stage, so out of curiosity. I'll use the energy tank after I figure out his weakness. No, it's not Sparksman. I know it's not Surge because we already used Surge earlier. Gemini? Yeah, it's Gemini. Let's use the energy tank. Switch to Gemini, and if I end up dying, yeah, let's save it here. Whew. I'll say it again, sometimes eating the damage is better when it comes to these things, to these bosses, than anything else. Gemini man, next. Okay. There we go. Ooh. You know what? I'm at... How many lives do I got? 0. Okay. Pew! I know, crazy. But hey, are you gonna play a stage with almost... with a chance of going back from the very beginning of the stage? Hell no! I'm not gonna take that. Too bad there's no shield weapons in Mega Man 3. Ooh. Honestly, to me, that's the best weapon you can use in stages like this. A shield weapon. I was hoping for a 1-up, but hey. Oop. Ah. Yeah, I'm not gonna reach it. I could use the rush yet, but yeah, I need to save the energy for that one. Woo. 2 1-ups. Yeah, I'm not gonna get that tank. It's gonna take too long. And like I said, I'm trying my best to save weapon energy. Because these skull robots, if that's what they're called, I forgot their names. You need to be on your toes. You don't know what weakness is which. Okay, let's save here. Actually, save here because I forgot that sometimes it's 2 doors instead of 1. Let's go with Needle. Let's see if Needle is his weakness. Flashman. Boy. Oh yeah, it's the weakness. Ooh. I really hate this! These guys are a pain in the ass. Oof. You know what? I'll take the L for this one. I'll take the L. Because I'm not at full... Nope. I'll admit I'm not at full health. And I know, use an energy tank. No, I want to try to survive without energy. I'll tell you this now, if I lose now, I will have no choice but to use the energy. Okay. The loss has spoken. Energy tank. I was going to use the energy tank there. There we go. There we go. Come. I'll say it again. Everybody hates those bosses. 100% hate those bosses. And can you blame us for playing these things? No. I'll say it again. I get the feeling they just wanted to extend the game, and they... Actually, they did. They 100% did. They wanted to extend the game of the game, and this is what they got. This is the idea they got. No offense, a little unoriginal, but hey. Let's see. Just go down. Okay. Let's save right here. A little funny, I'll take the L. Now, we already used this one. Let's check Magnet. I'm willing to take the L for here. Yeah, Magnus doesn't work. Hard knuckle, no. Honestly, now that I know it's a spark shot, I think I can beat him with my current health. If I can't, I'll take the L. There we go. Finally, the last stage before Wily Tower. Yeah, you guys want to know why I chose this one for last? Endless Pits. Plus, one of the enemies, you can only beat him with a top spin. Seriously? I get the feeling they didn't think the top spin through when they made that weapon. Yeah, in my opinion, that's it. I don't think they thought the weapons very well for this game. Let's see. Let's see, rush pull. Okay, I got the life, I got the energy tank. There we go. Let's save it here. Let's see. Needle. Let's try out Magnum because we already did Needle. Airman. Yep, I was right, Magnet. I ran out of... Okay. It's just that these bosses are annoying. I keep saying, I don't think they optimized it. I don't think they optimized these fights. Okay, now I know what to do. I'm just gonna wait until those wind attacks from Airman gets out. Ooh, it's raining pretty hard. It's gonna be good for sleep. Okay, one more time. Mostly because I have low HP. I mean, half health, half HP. There we go. No. That's not right. Here we go. Actually, let's go with Rush Coil. Oops. Yeah, I know what you're thinking. Yeah, I did it on purpose. Let's see. Because I don't want to do this area with so low of a health. Oh, that's a little hard. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna be needing that Rush Coil here. Well. Oh yeah, the giant metals. Oh, the flying metars really are annoying. To think these things are a staple of the Mega Man franchise, because you will always find a metal in any Mega Man game. Well, I'm at full health. Since I used every weapon against the bosses, I get the feeling this one is the top. It had to be fucking Crashman. Coño! You know what? I'll swallow my pride. Out of all of the Mega Man 2 bosses, I hate Crashman because the guy is that hard to avoid. And next, Breakman. Or Proto Man. Or Blues, whichever you want to go for. There we go. And now, here's a little story. Oh no, right after we receive the last element, Wily ran off with Gamma. Oh boy. Sometimes these localizers really don't know how to translate things well. Oh, I always love those eyebrows of his. Honestly, I can pull that off myself. Wily casts Fortress 3. Let's use Rush Coil because I really need those one-ups. There we go. Good thing you can find energy tank in Wily's Fortress. But I'm the frugal type, I really don't want to waste them, but unfortunately I'm on stream. And I can't pull the same thing I usually pull when I'm playing on my own. It will make the stream last too long. Let's see. Oh, come on. Yeah, I know it's doing it like this. There we go. Rush Coil. Nah, it's Rush Jet. Let's see. Now let's go up. Wrong weapon. Let's see. There we go. Let's see. Magnet. There we go. So yeah, Wily Fortress, you have to be frugal with your weapons. Yeah. Rush Coil. Yeah, I got Rush Coil on. Okay. Which weapon is recharge? Rush Coil. Okay, now Rush Jet and Magnet. Let's go with Rush Jet because I'm gonna be needing Rush Jet later down the line. The weakness for this boss, luckily I remember, is the Shadow Weapon. Oh, you annoying little... Well. Next boss? Let's see. There's a second one. I think this one is... the copy robot, maybe? No, it's not the copy robot. All I'm gonna say is I cannot use hard knuckle as much in this place as I want. Because the boss of this place is weak against hard knuckle. So I need to be frugal with that weapon. Yeah, I need that one up. There we go. What do I got on? Yeah, all weapons are refilled. Well, because I have no choice to use rush yet at this point. Let's go with these first and then the energy for the rush. Ooh, energy tank. Ooh, 2 energy tanks. Like I said, I haven't played this game in almost 3 years, so... Yeah, guess who's back? And this time, no glitch. Yeah, Yellow Devil is one thing. Okay, I gotta be careful here. Miss! Honestly, out of all the Yellow Devils, this is the easiest one. Actually, Green Devil is also easy. This is Rush Coil. Let's see. Yeah, I don't need to collect those. Let's see. For the hard knuckle, I would say. Yeah, that's the only reason I'm going back for the energy. Let's go with magnet. There we go. Energy tank. I know what are you, the ones, you guys who've been in this stream from the beginning of Mega Man 3 says, and you worried about energy tanks, and you can always find a lot in Wily Castle. Hey, I gotta say, I'm a little too obsessive. Nice try, Joe. Now let's see. Oh boy. This one. I got 5 energy tanks and 7 lives. This one is for the search snake. No, not that one. It was number 2. Oh, this boss is annoying! But yeah, with the search snake, easy win. Okay, next boss. I get the feeling we're going to the rush flush. The rush flush. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna need rush coil or rush jet because we're going for the bus rush mode right now. Oof. Yeah, I forgot about those jump robots. But I'm not gonna lie, I get the feeling we're gonna be using rush jet. Seriously, I killed him before he threw those. Well, time for the rabbit for down the rabbit hole I go. Oh boy. Needle Man, so Gemini Man. Yeah, out of all of these robot the robot masters, these are the most annoying. Alright, I already used Gemini. Magnus. So, Spark Shot. Yeah, it's to be expected, to be honest. Let's see. Too bad that the Master Tanks are not added to Mega Man until Mega Man 5, I think. Gemini Man, so search snake. There we go. Magnets. Oh, wrong one. Yeah, I know, I know. I need to be more aware of how he's gonna move. Let's see. Oop, run out. There we go. Needle shot. There we go. Now let's see what this one's about. Ah, okay, shadow bullets. I know you shouldn't eat the damage all the time. Old habits. I already used all of these. Next is top and hard. Let's see. Oh, good. The next fight is gonna be easy. Yeah, like I said, I need to know the timing. Let's see. Okay. Oh, I'm fighting Wily now. Damn. I hate to say it, but yeah, top spin. Yeah, that's the weakness of this Wily machine, which happens to be Gamma. I also need to stock up on Knuckles. Oh yeah, this Wily machine. Yeah, now I remember. Wily machine, great. Yeah, I'm not going down that easily. And there we go. Next is the final fight. And there he goes again. Oi, Wily. Okay, let's see. Need to level this up. grab these E-Tank and yeah, this first part is the hard knuckle, and the next one is for you. Yeah, he's not gonna summon his attack. That's in the next phase. There we go. Mother now. And that's how you beat Wily. You're gonna still be begging for your life. Hey Blues. Yeah, you are too late. He did escape. The epilogue. Really? Light? Do you hear that? Yup. Yeah, it was your first creation, aka your first son, that saved Rock. Atomic Energy Controller Elect Man. Waste Disposal Robot Fireman. Ground Disruption Robot Bomb Man. Antarctic Investigation Robot Iceman. Wilderness Reclamation Robot Gutsman. And Timber Felling Robot Cutman. Housekeeping Robot Roll. Former Assistant Dr. Light, Rock, aka Mega Man. New Prototype Robot, brother of Mega Man, Proto Man, which is also known as Blues. And there's Wily. Oh boy. But yeah. I'll say it right now. The most annoying Mega Man game, in my honest opinion, is this one. Because, honest, like I keep saying, this game feels not optimized, in my honest opinion. Honestly, I get the feeling I took far longer with this entry than in the other Mega Man games. Oh boy, it's pretty annoying to be honest. You know, I was planning on continuing the stream until 6, but yeah, Mega Man 3 tired me out. So I get the feeling we're gonna be doing Mega Man 4, 5, and 6 next week on Sunday. So, yeah. Looks like this is the end of the stream. I hope you guys have lots of fun. Especially seeing me rage on Mega Man 3 because, like I keep saying, out of all the Mega Man games, I hate this one. I really do. But before moving to the end credits, I'd like to say, let's go with Mega Man 4's intro. You know, as a preview of what's to come next week. AD 2000X. Yeah, they're recapping the first three games in the intro of 4. I'll be brutally honest. Mega Man 4, my favorite Mega Man of all time. Of the classic series, mind you. Yeah, Mega Man 4 is where Mega Man story driven becomes more story driven. I'll admit the classic series doesn't have that much story, but they try to flesh it out in order for Mega Man X onwards to make sense. But yeah, yeah, Mega Man looks pretty heroic here. Yep. Yeah, this is the game where they add the charge shot, which is a good thing. Anyways, that will be all for today. Hope to see you next week for Mega Man 4, 5, and 6. I hope you had fun, like I did. Of course, there were a couple of cursing things happening here and there. But hey, I had fun, and I really hope you do too. Anyways, troops, stay wild and wily out there. No pun intended, of course. Laters!